Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Hello, peoples. Hello, Sayuri. Hello, Rupert. Hope everyone had a good Christmas, or holidays, or whatever it is you do on the 25th. And all celebrate. Oh, mine was nice and quiet. Oops. Got to see family, had a nice dinner, and then slept a lot. Alrighty, let's make sure nothing is exploding. Good Christmas. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright, close that. Don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, semi-lazy. I think everyone was sort of semi-lazy for Christmas. And as long as it wasn't like, you know, you're the one who had to do the dinner cooking and then, you know, you'll be awake for like 12 hours before that. Yep. Drink. Let's get started. Next to Kain. Come on. Thank you. Come on, PC. Had to cook nothing to see. That's good. I do not trust myself to cook Christmas dinner that isn't being very cheap with it. Launch. Alright. Switch screens. You know, tell if I actually set the game. So, Reaver. Hurrah. So in my own headphones thing, giving food one year was tedious. It always seems tedious. I've helped out with some Christmas cooking before, like more just help do all the prep, but not the actual cooking itself. And even that was tedious. But I'm in my own running around my own time on this, just to recall myself. I have acquired more glyphs. And I know where the next one will be. I got the Earth and Sound ones. And I know I can get the next one. I also acquired some of the upgrades.
North of the Seraphan tomb, your brother Rahab has secluded himself and his progeny in the ruins of a half-drowned abbey.
Right, and we're also going to go and kill Rahab. That was the plan. I think this one's Rahab. We shall see. Oh, that's back here. Right, okay, I'm having goodies for Joe's Tea this Sunday. Ah, okay. And I hope you have fun with it. shiny dude. Yes! With a shiny ghost arm sword. No. Alright, with these guys, water has no effect. You gotta impale them. Because while water will normally burn these guys away with no problem, they have evolved to go around that weakness. Fire's still working wonderfully against them. Where do I go in here? There's something down there. Something there. It's just the way back up. Actually, let's take a look. Yeet. It burns! That's a block I can't do anything with yet. Alright. Shift back. Oh, you mother. Alright. I'm going to get my impaling stick. Give him the pipe. Yeah, Papa Near would be proud. Or just Near in general, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I have to do it because you can't kill them normally. They're vampires. Need a wooden pipe. What the impalement causes doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it's wood or made of metal. Nope. Let's lift stuff down there, which I don't really need. How much lift stuff do I have? I'm nearly maxed. Well, nearly out, rather. Yeet. Alright. Into the watery acid. That requires to be physical for that. Bars that way. Oh, hello. This is the climbable wall. Can't do anything about that. Alright, going up. It goes sideways so slowly. Oh boy, more platforming. In a game that's not really meant for it, jeez. Oh crap. Right, yeah, I can use the crouch thing to not fall off the ledges of stuff. Oh. No. Try this again. No. I'm made on top of this thing, whatever it is. Give me a soul. Thank you. No. I'll screw you. Looks like the water temple was spooky. Yeah, it's feeling it at the moment. Come on. I don't think the water temple had an annoying jumping mechanic. Thank God. How are you? Oh, that's too high for them. Stop, walk up to him. Thank you. I'm dying. This is starting annoying. Come on. Do that while I can. Ah, crap. Where am I now? Right, glyph match. I need to remember I have glyphs. I'll do it again. No. Alright. Grab this. Oh boy, I can already get sorry for two. Camera. Oh, hang on. Which one is it? It's this one. What's this one? Alright, sod it. That's the jumping I did earlier. The yeet mechanic, yeah. It's fun. Problem is the enemy. The physics for it are not the most reliable. I say physics. The mechanics of it, I should say, rather. What did that open? Owie, owie. Go open this. Ah, I'm where I want to be now. Awesome. Zan's playing Warframe. Nice.
Down by the burning vampire river.
Indeed. Though these vampires are not so burny by the river because they're immune to water. Still affects me though. Also, hello Zan. How you doing? That's GT. Yes. Speaking of.
Rahab, you have adapted well to your environment, for one so maladjusted.
Do not mock me, Raziel. You of all of us should respect the power bestowed by a limitation overcome. Kain said you would come.
You speak with the murderer?
You would do well to mind your blasphemous tongue.
What more did he tell you?
That you would destroy me.
I will indeed. But tell me, before I tear your soul from its moorings, do you know what we were before Kain spawned us?
Human.
Seraphan, Rahab. The antithesis of all we ever believed.
Does it matter? We were lost. He saved us.
Saved us? From what?
From ourselves.
Alright. Ah, god, thanks, bro. Hello, Mr. Rafe. Goodbye, Mr. Rafe. Vampire fish, yes. Because vampires in this world evolve and change. And in his case, he overcame his weakness to water. Because water to vampires in this world is acid. Doesn't matter have this holy, normal rain, or even sometimes snow if it starts melting. Ethel. Yay for imprecise jumping mechanics. This way. Damn it. Come back here. First week easier. Right, shift back. Give me your shoulder, Rahab.
Infused with Rahab's soul, you have overcome your former vulnerability to water's touch. Immersion in water will no longer dissolve your physical body, enabling you to swim to areas heretofore beyond your reach.
Yeah. Oh god, inverters controls. Change that? No. Okay, I'm just have to get used to that. Yay, now we can swim! And for a man who's never once swam in his entire existence for the last, I don't know, millennia or so, he swims okay.
Beyond the maelstrom of the abyss, a subterranean tunnel leads northward to the clan territory of your brother Dumar. Endowed with Rahab's soul, you may swim to gain entry where your progress was previously impeded.
There was that room with the 2 blocks. Which one was it? Where do I go? Here we go. Alright. Have to go around again. Where's a ledge up? There we go. Upside water is no longer devastating. I don't think I can watch out of that. Switch. Switch again. The other way, brother. Cousin. Fledgling. I don't know. To go. Break this. We had some nurses when I was gone. Yeah. Snow is a genuine rarity down where I am. The gate. Alright. I guess I'll come down here in the material.
This elemental forge is tuned to the Soul Reaver's energy. Once baptized in this primordial flame, the blade may be imbued with fire at any future time.
Fire Reaver. Yes. This is probably like the best weapon you're ever going to get in this game. The Reaver already alone is pretty devastating. But then now there's fire, which is pretty damn lethal to vampires, is really, really good. Downside, you know, jumping water will put it out. Now I just gotta worm my way back up. The camera doesn't try to strangle me. Like a fire pit or something. Oh, I was hoping to light on fire on that. Oh well. It is a very liberating feeling when you get in a game where a restriction that's been a problem to you for a while is completely gone. There's a room with the 2 blocks. Here it is. What do I do about this? Oh no, this requires something I don't have yet. Alright. Gonna do this. Save. Just to get out faster. Aha! This game doesn't have a traditional saving system. Whenever you reload the game, it always puts you back at the beginning. That's what these gates are for, though. While I'm at it, open. Let's get myself a fire Reaver. Hi there, buddy. You're not very sneaky. And to show this effectiveness, hi buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, you cheeky. Die. You took my fire sword. Yeah, I'll have to re-earn it. Darn. It's getting dark. Next to Duma's realm. And this way, I believe, is to the Citadel again. Are you certain? Oh, that reminds me, there's a drain in here I can remember. And I missed the night soldier dude. I remember there being a drain in the Citadel, which I passed by earlier. Let's go and check that out real quick. This game is very much a 3D Metroidvania. Get ability, go new places. Yes, worship me. Down here. God, the inverted controls are going to be a death me. Nothing here, alright. Where does this lead me? Hello, Rahabian. Right, I gotta do the launch out to get out. Yeah, you can... Right. Oh, this is another a glyph room? Feels like a glyph room. Now, what do I have to do? Probably a block puzzle, no in this game. Hey, buddy. Puzzles. Yes. Alright, can't do it. Can't jump up there. Let me out. Don't effect. Don't go kill too many humans, and the humans worship you. Man, that was so much more easy to do compared to the stone one. Water glyph. And probably the one I'm going to get the most use out of. Except on these guys. Right, now we head out. Trying to merely think of anywhere else where I can go where water was a barrier. There was a cage and a tunnel in... I can't... Zephos' area, just outside of it. Yes, new shiny, new spell. We got my force one, stone, sound, and water. The last two, I believe, are... fire, I believe. A fire one and a sunlight one. Fire is all around nice. Water only works against vampires except the Rahab ones. And sunlight... into the sunlight, you know, it's goddamn sunlight. It will incinerate the vampires for you. But the water will do exactly the same thing. Though it won't harm humans. No, it's water. Yeah. For the time being, the water one will be very handy, especially if I'm not without a means of putting down a vampire. Just due to either jank or I have nothing on hand. They really want to make sure that you couldn't go this way. Actually, let's test it out. Ah, no, it just stuns them. Alright. That's unfortunate. Now, we're getting access to either the fire or the sunlight glyph alone will be fantastic. Yep, looks like progress. Ooh. Thank you, Fire Reaver. You recently died. Oh yeah, I can't do anything just yet. Aha, time room. Or portal room, rather. Cool. Shortcut, get. Crispy. Right. Now I remembered one more space I can potentially go.
This city once teemed with the life of my kind. Could it be that other clans had suffered the same fate as mine? In his madness, could Kain spare none of his brood?
It was not Kain, but Dumar's own arrogance that brought the downfall of his clan. These are human weapons, Raziel. Believing themselves invincible, Dumar and his offspring failed to see an attack coming from the least likely assailants. Complacent in their arrogance, they were taken by surprise, allowing the human vampire hunters to decimate their ranks with little resistance. The few that escaped have been reduced to scavengers.
Thank you, Elder God. Yeah, they're pretty dead. Shift back. far. Thank you for the hydrant stretch. That's up there. And the block. Come on, thank you. I need portal. Oh, there we go. Bing, bong. Not high enough. Locked gates everywhere. Where's this lead? Oh. Nothing. Alright. Continuing to see what's in this room. Shift. Excuse me. Oh, you. Pass through. There's a block up there. And I can't do anything in a space at the moment, so I guess we go this way. Because I can't push things while I'm a ghost. Num num num. Okay, no. Can't pass through that. Where do I go from here? Hello, Duma. All these things I can't interact with because I am not corporeal. There we go. I am not tangible enough. Alright. What am I missing? Clearly I can't do anything in this area right now. And this way just leads to a door that I can't do anything with. Or doors, rather. There's no portal for me to use, other than the one through that door, which I can't open or pass through. This way just leads to nothing. Or a door I can't interact with. We head back down. The game wants me to get up there. There must be a way to jump up there. Let's shift back. Where I came from. Like a climbable wall I'm missing somewhere? How does this room change exactly? Not at all. Okay. And then there's this. Hang on, let me switch back to physical. There's something I am probably blatantly missing. No, okay. No, wait, brainwave. My projectiles can go through the bars, right? It can, okay. I can't get in there and push things. But my powers can. I am smart. That was not so useful. I need to put it up on its side. If only I could switch back. No, I need to put it over there. Alright. I don't know, I can make that jump actually. No, too far. Okay. Push the block to the other side. There we go. Now I'm inside. I drop down here. Now back this way. Hurrah! Progress. Alright, gotta get up there. So how do... more blocks, more ledges. A pullable block. Oh. Not sure what I did exactly. Okay, so how does this help me? Okay, idea I'm thinking I got to clearly put like a... do something about... making like a little stack of blocks to climb up. How though? I am not sure. I got to think about this water. What do I do? That's why I'm seeing I gotta make like a little ladder of blocks and then push them into that space. I need the water gone. So I can't push or pull anything while I'm swimming. I can't do the whole lifting a thing on top of each other. Let's try shifting. What's here? Oh. I'm stupid. There's a lever right there. That. Grab the last block. Hang on, wait, no, I need 2 over, so do this. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Push it. Lift this one up. that. Oh yeah, I can make that. Do we have to get all 4 up there? No, we shall see. Thankfully, Raziel's crazy strong. Oh, nothing. This room. Oh, I remember this room. I remember. Oh, that. Steve Reaver. So why did I want to come in this way? That ledge. Fire! Toasty. Completely unfazed by being set on fire. Alright. Can I climb this? No. Yeah, where does this lead? Ah, it leads back here. Cool. Then what's over here? Oh, this is that hallway of the closed door. Gotcha. Cool. There's a lot of Raziel barely flinching to a torrent of fire sent his way. this. And I'm on the upper level of this. Which means what exactly? Shift. There we go. Oh, bugger. No! Oh, I see. Alpha. Yay, platforming. Back over. Shift back. Oh, you. Shift again. Do a high jump. Nanny. Nothing's changing, only the height. There we go. Yeesh. It just loops back to here. Cool. So why do I want this block? Yeah, that does lose background that way. Cool. Block. Yeah, I'm not sure why I need it. I can't push any further. So why is that there? Is it just a red herring? Does it do anything? Yeah, it's like a Duma statue, I guess. Doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, it has these marks. I need an ability I do not have yet. So it leads me back around into here, so what can I do? This. Oh, hello. Look up. Alright, want to get to the obelisk for some reason. First things first, fire. Hey there, buddies. What? Ah. Push.
My brother, Dumas, a powerful warrior in life. He would have burned with shame to have me find him here like a stuck pig.
Yep. Here he is. Dumas. And there's a fun little shenanigans you can do with him. Due to the fact he's kind of dead at the moment, and it's usually the case of vampires as well, that we've taken the cues from the game's giving you. Hi, brother.
Come to save my soul, prodigal brother.
Not to save it, but to take it. Your only salvation is release.
Look at him, Boogie. Right, now normally you can't fight him in the state. Armor too strong. But first things first. Push back. Dancing dude. Yes, our ugly giant brother. Okay, normally when you impale a vampire, they just go max. So every vampire we've fought so far, and we free them from being impaled, from torpor, they just get right back up again. It's the same here. He napped again? No. He was dead.
Unbound at last. I thank you, brother.
Your thanks are premature, Dumas. I have not forgotten whose hands bore me into the abyss.
The centuries in Limbo have honed my strength. Not even Kain is my equal.
Even the strongest vampire is vulnerable.
We shall test your thesis, Raziel.
My bloodthirst has been superseded by an even darker hunger. I will consume your soul before this day is done.
Alright. Same problem before. We can't hurt him normally. We can try. Doesn't do anything. Come on, Duma. Let's go for a walk. Like me. Come on. Come on, brother. This way. He said he has to be destroyed. Well, he's already been killed once, and he wasn't too happy about that. Now here we are, going to try and kill him again, but permanently this time. Anyway, back into this room. Come on. Thank you for conveniently standing there for me. He may be vulnerable to physical damage, not fire though. Give me your soul.
Consuming Duma's soul empowers you to wind a constricting band of spectral energy around your enemies. This energy manifests itself in both the spectral and material realms, and in the physical world, it can be employed to manipulate otherwise immovable objects.
Hooray! And case in point, I believe I can do it with this. Exactly what it does to this thing, I'm not sure. Anyway, we are almost done with this place. What's left now is to go up here, I believe. I'm actually getting close to the end of the game. Because I believe I now have all the traversal powers. Wrong way. Windy hallway. Bomb, 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 bomb. Here we go. Hello, Duma. Easy. Speed things up. Nice. Still Tyrellian vampires. Give me the health upgrade. I believe this does anything for me. No? Okay. Yeah, the health upgrade is a health upgrade, so I'll take it. Alright. Alright, I remember two secrets I can do now. Now I have access to swimming and to constrict power, and they're both in Raziel's area. One involving with the slope that has much water, and the In a little junction bit. Let's get out of here. Shift back. Open. Thank you.
In the furthermost canyon of Nosgoth's frozen wastes, the hushed silences embrace an ancient enigma. In the bowels of this labyrinth, your master awaits.
Yep. And I mean, over that way. We're not going that way just yet, though. We have secrets to acquire. Bum bum. First things first, back to the Raziel area. Should I probably easily go from the Abyss. On my way. Snow, yes. You tried. I could have gone to the portal. Alright. Alright, the first secret. Bum, 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 bum. That reminded me, there's also a secret down in Rahab's area as well, by the boat. Anyway. This is the fireplace, I believe. Oh, yeah. Now I've got to figure out what to do. Thing in the middle, bunch of pillars. And a big old fire. Yes, because we are in the Fireglyph Shrine. A new spell. Alright. Fire achieved. I bring this somewhere. Just gotta pray I don't get hit. Nor fall into water. I can't shift either. Alright. Oh, you gotta be fast on that. Alright. Got the giant statue. Alright, now I go and get the flame. Okay. Oh, there's a jumping puzzle again. This place the best because it is full of fire rituals. Also, shouldn't Raziel be aware that this place exists in its own domain? Or has that water patch filled of water for eternity, and no one has ever come this way since? glyph kit. Razzie, you lost your scarf there for a second. Anyway, new spell get. Let's find some vampires to test it on. You'll do. Hi there, friend. You're gonna have a really bad day. Alright, remember to be another secret this way. Very effective. This way. Use this. We'll do a dance. I think it's called screaming and flailing in pain. It's our fire. That's that. Now we have the boat and Rahab's area with the... This way. Damn, you respond quickly. Done. Oh, worst day of his eternal life. Set on fire, then thrown into an acid bath. To say it would suck would be an understatement. Back to Rahab's area. This one. Oh, you. Alright. Are these rooms underwater? No. If only if I could, though. Oh, this just leads you back up. I believe this is the way to go. Secrets. More magic. And where, oh where? Do I get the sunlight glyph? Where does one exactly go? And there's also a thingy back up here. Would you blast me with music the moment I pop my head out of the water? I believe I have to go that way. Switch back. Where was that room with the 2 blocks? Lift. Lift again. Secrets galore. Thank you for the hydrant stretch. poke. Here we go. Oh, you hit me. Cheeky bugger. Praise the sun. Ah, not enough. Oh well. I think I can't see you. Ah, almost. Cool. Oh, torch. Cool. I'll do it again. And this just leads back outside. Okay. Oh. Right. Save. Do that. Quit. Yes. Load. Rejoin. I can't think of any more places I can go. I'm trying to remember, where do you get the sunlight glyph? I know it involves a lighthouse. But for the love of me, I cannot remember. Not remember. Actually no, I remember, it's another secret. I need to go to Zephon's area. Oh, did I not find Zephon's portal room? Okay. Onward, I guess. Just quickly speedrun through the tutorial area. Please. Then we go this way. Now I remember something being down in this water area. Oh. Jump. Right. Okay. Shift. Don't know if it's going to lead me to a health upgrade or where actually I want to go. Ah, this is it. Hooray! Where I wanted to be. Huzzah! Bollocks. F them. You bugger. Not enough for the Reaver. Damn. Having next to the Fire Reaver right now would be very handy. Actually. No other portal nearby? That'll do. Come on. Crap. You. Ah, that's annoying. Just shift on back. I want my fire Reaver, and I think I might be needing it. And I wait for my health to regenerate. How are people doing? Come on. Let me shift. There we go. Nope. Can I go inside this? Alright. Slope, pipe, Tyrell vampire. That's the back of the way I came from. Inside there. Let's check this door. Puzzles and secrets abound, oh my. What am I doing? Am I doing racing this or something? Ah, I see. I see. Turn a lot of flames on. There we go. It's done that. There's nothing else in here. Into the water you go. Oh damn, you survived. Cool. This is the shrine for it. Nothing here. Alright. Yep. Alright. Hi there, friend. Okay. Right, so this is a big old crankshaft looking thing. Probably to spin the lighthouse. 'Cause my memory of this whole bit is foggy AF. Gasp. Hello, Tess, and thank you for subbing for 9 months. We appreciate that a lot. So how do I... shifting. Aha! Welcome, we're on our way to acquire the last glyph. I got all of them now, except the last one. Stab her. Oh, you... Oh boy, more block puzzles. There. I can't stand at those. Okay. Her dog ain't like moving blocks. Yes, clearly. Her like jumpy puzzles. Not really. What's the hello, Acolyte? How are you doing? Have a good Christmas? Okay, that's not connected. Just gotta turn it all on. I was suspecting that would be water time. You'd think so, but video game logic. Ow. Now, how do I activate this? Ow. Now what? Alright. Very intricately built lighthouse. Up. Alright, no, stop this. Shift out of here. Is there a portal for me to use? Here's the door, so in the water. Don't think I was meant to see that. How do I get out of here? Ah. I'll get out. I'd like to get out of this giant bath, please. Oh, there we go. I'm being blind. There we go. Are you? All that effort for practically nothing. Give me the pipe. Thank you. Your worst enemy in this game is definitely the goddamn camera. Holy hell. Hmm. What's I get my throat and touch me? Yeah. Tony J. Demographics, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what you get with a game that's 20 odd years old now. Like that. Hooray! All glyphs obtained. Now we can praise the sun. That's what I need. Scissors. You'll do. Shift back. Where are these buggers outside? Hi, buddy. Praise the sun. Right, save. That one. Quit. Yes. Load. So, more runes get. More glyphs get. And I can proceed. I'll probably in my own time go around and grab the other upgrades for completion's sake, but let's continue. return to Duma's realm. Happy dance, yeah. Perform 10 stealth kills. I wouldn't call that stealthy. I don't think shooting someone with a spectral, a glowy blade and making him explode is considered stealthy. Yep, fire either get. Little stab. Then we do a ring around the rosy. To the Oracle's Cave. Obvious gap is obvious. Have a shortcut. But thank you. No. Shift. The body is floating. There's a reef in here somewhere. Well, alright. What does that do for me exactly? Welcome back to life. And now you're dead again. I gotta get the things from this side to this side. Ow. There's no way to stop me from going through properly. Give me a second. Hang on. Aha. I see now. I see. Switch it sides. No. So now that one's open. Switch back. Go to the other side. Shift back. Switch to physical world. Grab box. Get in. Then, through again. Yeah. You're trying to murder me. I understand. Good thing these puzzles are perfectly aligned with our abilities. Hurrah. Ready? Just gives me access to forklift power. Alright. Hi there, buddy. Oh, there's a climbing wall there. Right. I'm getting mauled. What do I do about this? No portal for me to use. Confusion. Switch. Not sure what difference it will make, but we shall see. What am I missing now? All I've done is like, give me that. I can't bring the door things in here. I doubt this will do anything. Yeah, no. So what am I missing? Can't climb the wall. I'm not physical. Oh. I am stupid and blind, apparently. Send this one. And shoot it down. Hi there, buddy. You're in for a very bad day all of a sudden. Really, a grand find. Anything else I immediately need? Cool. All specters in here. Or wraiths, whatever we call them. Hello again. Now what? Come on. Awesome. Door now open. Spiddies, yes, the constrict power, the most bizarre and very niche ability you get in this game. And then never use again. I don't see much better. I honestly prefer the sequel.
The Oracle's Cave, where Kain's first fateful meeting with Mobius occurred. Mobius played the role of a doddering soothsayer, stirring his pot of visions while dispensing enigmatic predictions to gullible visitors. Underneath the facade was Mobius the Time Streamer, sorcerer of the Circle of Nine, a ruthless manipulator with the power to bend time. Since his murder at Kain's hands centuries ago, these caves have stood vacant, though, like Mobius himself, they are rumored to be only a facade for a much larger, more elaborate complex.
Sorry. Sequel, sorry, me, Defiance.
I sensed that
They
Kain
had
was
the
here,
wonky angles.
and at that moment, I would have plumbed the depths of hell to find him.
Public research. It was. It was following Devil May Cry's example for some reason, or Devil May Cry 3's example to be more specific. Hello, Mobius.
This, I deduced, must be the man himself, the Time Streamer, Mobius. He seemed not at all the impressive figure I had imagined from Kain's boasted exploits. And yet, even this cold image radiated a certain undeniable power.
I Do you not remember what to do for this bit? I did a lot. Let me in. Oh boy, time for colors. Hope you know your basic color mixings. A puzzle game and a Metroidvania. Puzzlevania. 3D-vania. Hello, buddy. You're gonna stay dead. Nothing to fight him with. Wrong way, okay. Ow. I'm gonna die to this guy because I can't kill him. I have nothing to kill him with. Actually, no. No, I do. Excuse me, one. Where's your buddy? Excuse me. No, I have to make glyphs. Did not need to leave the room. Here. Praise the sun.
Please save the game.
Red needs to go to Kain symbol. And blue needs to go to Zephons. I think that's Zephons. Yeah, if I get sent back to a spectral realm, there's no real loss. There's an annoyance. Thank you. What do I do with that? Nom nom nom. Move back. There we go. Okay, I need a shift to go up there. I think. No, okay. What am I missing? Does this game have a pause when I say when it first came? I think so. You plan to play Blood Omen 1? I don't have the means to play Blood Omen 1. Nor have I ever touched it. But if it was to come out on modern systems to run smoothly, and I would give it a shot. There is something I am missing, and it's probably something blindingly obvious. It's much different. I know, it's basically The Legend of Zelda, but far more violent. Some Gogger. Oh. Let's do the thing. No. Oh. These are pushable blocks. Hang on. For once, I was not looking down instead of up. How do I get those? If I need them, but how? Oh, hello. Hop. Shall see where that lands. Oh, you. Now for more block puzzles. We know we can't get enough of them. Ugh. There's a lot of this just rolling the damn thing over. Roll it. One more time. Alright. Let's solve that. Let's do this. Cannot say I've been paying attention to exactly the symbols. We got a bit crispy there, just a tiny bit. U, square, triangle, and circle Z. Okay. Triangle Z. So that one's right. Oh, stupid. Short-term memory. What is that? Come on. That's slick. Crispy critters, yes. Oh, yep, here we go. I remember this.
My arrival in this miserable age. What trickery is this?
It is no illusion, Raziel, but a glimpse into the currents of time itself.
Yeah, that's the beginning.
These apparitions torment me. Has this all been foretold?
Waverly Space Door, yes. One more space window. When the Reaver shatters and we got the Wraith Blade. Oh.
Impossible! This must be one of Kain's deceptions.
Finding the Seraphim tomb. I thought those opened. Oh well.
My mind reels with conflict. Does Kain await me moments from now? Or in some century yet to come?
I've not seen that one yet. Hi, Ariel.
This cannot be. What madness does this scene portend? Kain must think me credulous to suffer these lies.
Num 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 balance guardian. Oh, I've gone back on myself, haven't I? Yes, I have. Herp-a-derp. Weird as hell this hallway all looks the bloody same.
Is this phantasm a conjuration of my mind, or an echo of future events?
Spooky Wraithblade. I kinda wish they would have shown some, altered them slightly for things for later. Is it going to change in colour? Yes. Normally it's either this green one or the blue one, depending if I'm physical or not. Or the fiery one if I put it through fire. Quickly head up here. Save that. Yes. Bum bum.
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
No. I had faith in you. In your ability to hate. In your self-righteous indignation.
Lies. You cannot have foreseen all of this.
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never have contained such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Gazing out across the plains of possibility, do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? And as such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. And that is why, when I must sacrifice my children to the void, I can do so with a clear heart.
Very poetic, Kain. But in the end, you offer no more than a convenient rationalization for your crimes.
These chambers offer insight for those patient enough to look. In your haste to find me, perhaps you have not gazed deeply enough. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine a millennium ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. We are compelled ineluctably down preordained paths. Free will is an illusion.
I have been to the tomb of Seraphan, Kain. Your dirty secret is exposed. How could you transform a Seraphan priest into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Can you grasp the absurd beauty of the paradox? We're the same. Seraphan and vampire. With our holy wars, our obsession with Nosgoth's domination, who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
I will not applaud your clever blasphemy. The Seraphan were saviors, defending Nosgoth from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are opened, Kain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Seraphan were noble? Altruistic? Don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours.
You are lost in a maze of moral relativism, Kain. These apparitions and portents. What game are you playing now?
Destiny is a game, is it not? And now, you await my latest move.
Who them? Oh, right. Well, no, you are lost in the maze of moral relativism. Yes. What a failing game, yes. But that's all we'll be about in this game. Wing. Square the heck up there now. Bollocks. Maybe I have enough health to survive these hits. Oh, I need the Reaver. Alright. Yay for puzzle. What the hell is it? Oh, there it is.
You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Be warned, Raziel. Once you cross this threshold, you are beyond my influence.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer,
Pawn and Messiah.
Welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny. Where time is but a loop, a loose stitch in the universal cloth, a streamer might seize upon a chance, a fatal slip, and plunge the fate of planets into chaos.
To be continued. Right now. Because I got time. Talk about streams. Speed! Yeah, the swan music. Yeah, the voices. I've already gone past the voices. Translator. Got the Russian cast. Oh, this is like everything. Alright, never mind. Words ending. Yes! They like to be very poetic of the wording. Speed! Oh, jeez. Camera's game a bit longer. Same. But no. This to be Kain is just Kain right behind him with steel chair. Just do this real quick. Oh, Reaver. Do that. To be continued right now.
At last. I must say I'm
Anyway, time for the boss fight again.
progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first
I
stole
remember
into
the
this
credits.
chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never contain such forbidden truths. But each of us is so
I'm pretty sure this is the old F&V, but it's been upscaled.
Feel with all your soul how we have become like
Gods.
as such. Are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine eons ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. Free will.
Is an illusion.
I found the tomb of Sarafan, Kain. How could you profane a priest by turning him into a vampire?
Well, son.
Could I not?
I'm just tearing there for a
One
second.
must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer.
Yeet.
Who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
The Sarafan were saviors, defending Nazgul from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are opened, Kain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Sarafan were noble, altruistic? Oh, don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours. You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Do-do-do.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny. Where am I? Is the usual question. In your case, when might be more apt.
Very well, you old snake. If you'd prefer I use my bare hands.
This is completely unexpected. This orb disables our vampire enemies, leaving them helpless and incapacitated. Strangely, it seems to have the same effect on that peculiar weapon of yours. But you must believe me. I mean you no harm.
You can drop the benevolent facade, Mobius. I know who and what you are. I should kill you where you stand.
Perhaps you should, my boy. But you don't.
Are you so certain of that, Morbius?
My role as Time Guardian affords me a certain level of omniscience, Raziel. No, you don't kill me. That honor belongs to your maker, Kain, some 30 years from now.
You two are a pair. You're just as fatalistic as he is.
Death comes for us all, Raziel. It's just a matter of time.
How is it that you know my name? We have never met.
On the contrary, Raziel, I know you very well. And it grieves me to see how cruelly Kain has used you. I knew you when you were one of the Sarafan Brotherhood, Raziel. We were even close.
Oh, please.
Fortunately, you need not love me now to be my ally.
Are we within the stronghold of the Sarafan priesthood?
Yes, but the glorious days of the Sarafan have long since passed, I'm afraid. This is a more cynical and indecorous age. My mercenary army now inhabits this stronghold. We strive to honor the memory of the Sarafan with our own humble crusade.
Is this the vampire Vorador?
Yes, the scourge of the Circle, the most depraved and decadent example of his whole degenerate race. He slaughtered 6 of my fellow Guardians as they cowered defenseless in this room.
And you somehow
At the beginning of Blood
survived
Omen
this
1.
massacre?
I and 2 others. The Circle was devastated. Only we 3 were spared.
How convenient. You'll forgive me if I don't naively devour every scrap of information you toss me. You have a reputation for deceit.
And who has slandered me so? Your malefactor, Kain? The one who betrayed and destroyed you? Our common enemy? Consider the source before you judge me too harshly. We'll forget about rekindling our old friendship then. But consider an alliance based on our common ground. We both want Kain dead. I can help you do it.
You don't want to meddle in this, old man. I know all about your sordid little schemes, but you're simply out of your depth on this one.
You underestimate me, Raziel. Let me show you.
You remember what happened in the prequel? In the game that not many people played until this game?
Even now, Kain is lying.
Like even the original story either.
Unaware that I've snatched you out of the time stream and brought you here to me. See how he lingers at the very pillars he is destined to destroy, foolishly confident that he has eluded your grasp.
The pillars are still standing in this time.
Yes, Raziel. They are the embodiment of the divine force which preserves the life of our world. We who serve the pillars maintain their delicate balance, and Kain is destined to be the fulcrum upon which that balance turns. I believe you have already endured the wasteland wrought by his terrible, selfish decision. Kain's very existence is a cancer upon this world. As long as he lives, all of Nosgoth is in peril. You may never again be human, Raziel. But you can re-embrace the essence of your humanity and the nobility of your Sarafan heritage. Go to him, Raziel, and end this. But first, you will need to find your way out of the stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I cannot help you. My soldiers will not understand your appearance here. They will try to kill you. You needn't fear them, of course. They're no match for you. Try to keep the casualties to a minimum. But do what you have to do. All great movements require a few martyrs.
Now you're thinking right,
Alone
Reaper.
now, I surveyed my surroundings and noticed a second time-streaming chamber. Its entrance identical to the first, but with one distinction. That crystal was significant, but how? I had not yet discovered.
Hey, come on, dude, but not too many. Not evil, by the way, definitely. Absolutely, you can 100% trust Mobius. So these arts are really goddamn cool, though. Even though Pain's Borodor being the monster that he very much is at times. With a name like that, I trust him. Rat. Anyway, we now have a slightly better combat system. It's not tremendously much better, but it's better.
There it is.
Yeah, good luck. Also, humans. You're free and near after all, definitely. Hey, friend. Yes. Decapitation. Yes, my name is John the Traitor's Bastard. I'm one of the good guys. I killed the villains in my city. Don't worry, they won't feel the pain. We have done a spot of time travel. And there is humans in the first game. And we're all hiding in a little city, and anyone else's event is a hunter trying to kill us. Hello, friend. We had a compass in the first one. It wasn't very much use, but we had one. Also, that music is loud. Turn down ever so slightly. How did you miss it? It's been in the top left of the screen the entire time.
Throughout
It even changed when we went to spectrum mode on material.
Of my former nobility and my life as a Sarafan priest. This was the heritage so foully stolen from me when Kain raided my sacred crypt and defiled me.
Hey, friendos. Poke, poke, poke. Give me your souls. Yeah, combat's a bit more fluid in this one. Not tremendously much more fluid, but it exists. The power protector running around and poke. Yep. Anyway, thankfully, we do have a lot of the old tricks we had originally. However, we no longer have access to glyphs, which makes me so sad. But I have all the other tricks we picked up. We have not been Metroided. Oh yeah, the world shifting
Away
is
from the
always cool.
influence of Mobius's cursed staff, I could feel the strength of the Soul Reaver slowly returning. If that orb was as debilitating to vampires as it was to the blade, it gave Mobius a powerful advantage over his enemies. I finally understood how Mobius's crusade could decimate the vampires so successfully. If he could immobilize his enemies, they were at his mercy. But why, I wondered, would the staff have any effect on the Reaver?
Right again, yeah, no more sunlight powers or fire powers. Hang on. That's how I do the shoot, okay. Okay. Come on. Oh, the poke works just fine. It's only when I'm not locked in it works. Or locked on, rather. Damn. Give me some. I'll screw you, lady. Now you get the claws. You can shoot this lady. She's trying so hard.
As I neared the stronghold's inner sanctum, a strange sensation crept over me. An indescribable feeling of displacement, a sense of vertigo, as reality itself appeared to warp and bend around me. The disturbance seemed to emanate from the sanctuary's furthest chapel. As I cautiously approached, the sense of dislocation intensified with each step. So this was the tomb of the beloved King William the Just, beatified here as the martyr and catalyst of Mobius's crusade. I was reminded of Kain's journey as a fledgling vampire, how Mobius coerced him to travel back in history and assassinate William, thus igniting a genocidal hatred of vampires among the citizens of Nosgoth. And here I discovered the source of the displacement. The Soul Reaver itself, laid out like a holy relic, and broken, apparently in the battle between William and Kain. I had not thought such a thing was possible, until, of course, Kain shattered the blade against me when he tried to strike me down. Thus the captive spirit inhabiting the Reaver was released, and binding itself to me became my symbiotic weapon. And so the Reaver met its former self, still imprisoned in this corporeal shell. I watched, mesmerized, as the Wraith blade uncoiled itself and snaked down the length of the physical blade. Embracing its twin, its mirror self, the Reaver's long dormant spirit was now fully aroused. And for the first time, I felt the true presence of this other entity. Willful, ravenous, and deranged from thousands of years of imprisonment. The Reaver was now in command, and I, now merely its helpless host, felt my soul being leached to restore the blade. But the Reaver knew better than to destroy its host, and just as I neared the brink of oblivion, the blade released its hold on me. As I recovered, I realized we were now bound together in a fragile alliance. The Reaver no longer merely my symbiotic weapon, but a sentient parasite competing for control.
What have you done to me, Mobius? Is this your trap?
How mine? Don't forget it was Kain who led you here, not I. While you curse me, the only soul in Nosgoth ready to guide and assist you, Kain laughs at our folly and revels in your dismay.
These blades, now coiled in sinister embrace, have inspired terror in the hearts of creatures far more durable than you, old man. Bound together as they are, I can only imagine what they could do to your soul's fragile shell.
Raziel, I beg you to stay your hand. This was none of my doing. I have sought only to aid you in your righteous quest.
Why, you're trembling, Mobius. Has your confidence abandoned you? You seem to have made a fatal error by leaving your precious staff behind. Is that where all your courage comes from?
Listen to me, Raziel. You don't know what you're doing. I have taken an enormous risk by appearing here before you, so defenseless, yet eager to prove my good intentions. If there's anything left of the Seraphim in you, you won't do this. While you threaten me, your true enemy eludes you.
Don't concern yourself with Kain, old man. He'll join you in hell soon enough. As you said, death comes for us all.
Yes, the Wheel of Fate demands it.
What did you say?
The Wheel of Fate. The inexorable cycle of death and rebirth to which all men are compelled. We serve the same God, Raziel. To strike me down would be striking God's own attendant. And I don't believe even you would take that risk.
I tire of your games, Mobius. Now that I know you fear me, I needn't concern myself with you. Kain is waiting for me.
Go then, Raziel. Seek Kain out and destroy him in the name of the one God we both serve. You, who were once a Seraphim priest, murdered, profaned, destroyed, and reborn again from his mercy. You are now most powerfully equipped to be his agent, his instrument of restoration and retribution.
My own vengeance is motivation enough.
By my soul, you almost had me, my little blue assassin. But that'll be the one and only chance you get. I assure you of that.
I could now summon the blade at will, regardless of my strength. But once summoned, the blade's ravenous appetite could not be contained. It devoured the souls of its victims, and if I allowed it to become over-aroused, the Reaver would now turn its hunger on me.
Upgrade get. And also my health has now been decreased. Ugh. Moshe reverses more points to charisma. I think he has. And a lot of it into deception. Like a tremendous amount. Also, the vertigo effect is still happening. Especially if I get closer to this. Don't mind, just reality bending.
So this was the legendary Janos Ordrin, reputed to have been the most ancient and diabolical vampire to have ever existed. According to folklore, he lived high in the cliffs of Nosgoth's northern mountains and preyed mercilessly on the defenseless villages below. His reign of terror ended when the Sarafan finally hunted him down and tore his throbbing heart from his still-living body. This relic came to be known as the Heart of Darkness, and was supposedly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife. The Sarafan therefore guarded it carefully, lest the heart fall into the hands of their enemies. But I wondered, could Janos Ordrin truly have been as monstrous as depicted here? Or was this merely artistic license by the Sarafan, who sought to lionize themselves by demonizing their darkest enemy?
Remember that, Amber? Yeah. Cool. Anyway, onward. Hi, friend. Ow. Right, I am far more vulnerable. This whole series is just a mess all the time. It really is sometimes.
Strange how my history came full circle. This chapel, I realized, was a memorial to my former Sarafan brethren and myself. All of us martyred here. And then so cruelly profaned by Kain when he imposed his gift on our noble corpses. For the first time, I beheld the image of my Sarafan self, memorialized here among my fallen comrades. It tortured me to see how noble and pure I had been, and what a vile phantasm I had become. And a profound sense of injury, of loss and betrayal welled up in me, so overwhelming I could barely contain it. All I wanted at this moment was to find Kain and destroy him.
Partially Metroided, not too bad though. Like, if I lost all my abilities, then yeah. There's a calm down with the narcissist in there. Poetics he may say a lot, but humble he is not. How so cool this little Kain's fault. I mean, from his point of view, yeah. Then that his history is a lie. We learned that he was apparently a member of one of the best vampire hunters ever, raised to be Kain's lieutenant for that for 1,000 years. He got betrayed, tossed into the abyss, came back as this thing, rediscovered his history. If he knows only in passing. And now, on an adventurous quest to go kill Kain, along with a bit of a nudging from Mobius and the Elder God.
I emerged, and for the first time beheld Nosgoth in its former glory.
Greenery.
The land overflowed with abundant life and vitality. And I knew with certainty then that the world I had left behind was nothing more than the corpse of Nosgoth, a lifeless husk bled dry by the corruption of Kain's parasitic empire. This was the fragile world Kain sacrificed to preserve his own petty life and ambition, heedless of the profound cost. The sight only deepened my resolve. I sensed that the pillars lay to the northwest. If Kain truly waited to confront me there, I would not disappoint him. I did not yet possess the means to unlock this barrier, but this enigmatic symbol was clearly the key.
Yeah, we can't do anything with this yet. There's a substance looking spooky when you get a vampire corruption. It's better than any form of chaos corruption. Yes, there's more tentacles. This one does also form of tentacles as well.
As I passed this arcane landmark, a wisp of the Reaver's energy was drawn into the ring, illuminating it. This created a beacon of sorts in the spirit world. If ever I found myself depleted in the spectral realm, and my soul tossed on the ethereal winds, these beacons would draw me back to safety and restore me.
Checkpoints. Jeez. I like the first game. This one is a bit more linear, sort of. It's a bit more clear on where you have to go and what to do.
These ancient obelisks were mysteriously attuned to my spiritual essence. By simply touching the symbol, I could safely preserve an imprint of my soul, and thus create a milestone to which I could return when weary, and from which I could resume my journey.
Oh, fancy way of saying save system.
While I had only just escaped the stronghold, I sensed that in time my journey would return me full circle to this place. Infiltrating the fortress, however, would be no small feat. The balcony that had provided my escape was now well beyond my reach, leaving this massive gateway as the only means of entry. The gates were sealed, but like the time-streaming chamber I had seen earlier, their operation was undoubtedly linked to that odd crystal mounted above the entrance.
Also, man, did this place fall to disrepair in the years? Seeing how flooded it is back in the first game. Maybe that's where it becomes the tomb of the Seraphim. Where Raziel was. Hey, friend. Num num num. Done. Actually, put that down. Reaver is now really powerful. Downside, it will now slowly eat me. Especially if I use it too much. You also only gain half the soul's value. Don't mind the birds disappearing into the smoke. That's perfectly fine. Doggo. Get him! Hello? Alright. Come on. Nice jump. Decapitation.
These vampires had nothing in common with the deranged jackals I left behind in Kain's derelict empire. They seemed to retain much of their former humanity. In this era, vampires were clearly not the uncontested predators we had been. These creatures were hunted mercilessly and oppressed. And while I still believed that vampirism was a plague and had to be wiped out, there was nothing noble or righteous in this crusade. This was simply ruthless persecution.
Yes. Give me a head. Girls for the skull front. And now we get probably one of the best cutscenes in this game. Or this entire series.
The pillars of Nosgoth, pristine, whole, and uncorrupted. I had never beheld them in this undefiled state, yet something profound and indelible resonated within me at the sight. And there, waiting at the very heart of the pillars, was the canker that was destined to destroy them.
I know you're there, Raziel.
Mobius led me to you, Kain, though I might have guessed you'd meet me here.
And if Mobius told you I was hidden on the underside of hell, would you throw yourself into oblivion to pursue me? Mobius trawls for the ignorant and unwary, hauling his gasping prey from the streams of their destinies. Stay out of his net, Raziel.
Spare me your elaborate metaphors, Kain. I have pursued you here for one purpose.
I know, it's been pretty literal there.
Pay for your betrayal, and balance will thus be restored to Nosgoth.
And whose will is satisfied then? The will of Raziel or Mobius?
Would I be better manipulated by you, Kain? Now, turn and face me. The chase is over.
This isn't a chase, Raziel. We are merely passengers on the wheel of destiny, describing a perfect circle to this point. We've been brought here for a reason. I've seen the beginning and the end of our story, however, and the tale is crude and ill-conceived. We must rewrite the ending of it. You and I.
Face me, Kain. Even you shouldn't die a coward's death.
Isn't it customary to grant the condemned a final request?
I recall no such courtesy from you.
Indulge me, Raziel. All I ask is that you listen. This is the sublime moment of our undoing, Raziel. The ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the entirety of our history. This is where all of Nosgoth is betrayed. In this instant, Ariel, the Balance Guardian, is murdered by dark forces bent on overthrowing the Pillars. Her spirit is just now tearing free, lost in the ether, trying to find its way here. You have already seen how she comes to haunt these Pillars.
Bound here by your refusal to die. You are the reason this land becomes diseased. As long as you remain alive, you condemn Nosgoth to an eternity of decay.
Be still, Raziel. See this. As Ariel dies, I am being born to take her place as Balance Guardian. Such is my destiny.
My God.
At the moment of my first cry, Ariel's beloved, the Guardian Nupraptor, finds her corpse. Racked with grief and tormented by suspicions of treachery, Nupraptor plunges into a madness which overflows and infects all of the Guardians who are symbiotically bound, including me. The repercussions of Ariel's assassination were expertly calculated. The entire circle descends into madness, and I am tainted at the moment of my birth, instantly rendered incapable of fulfilling the role destiny has prepared for me.
Shall I show you the same mercy you showed the rest of the circle, then? You blithely murdered them to restore their pillars, yet your hand faltered when it came to the final sacrifice. What makes you exempt, Kain? You're merely the last man standing. Why condemn me for simply carrying out what you hadn't the courage to do yourself?
Let's drop the moral posturing, shall we? We both know there's no altruism in this pursuit. Your reckless indignation led you here. I counted on it. There's no shame in it, Raziel. Revenge is motivation enough. At least it's honest. Hate me, but do it honestly. 30 years hence, I am presented with a dilemma. Let's call it a two-sided coin. If the coin falls one way, I sacrifice myself and thus restore the pillars. But as the last surviving vampire in Nosgoth, this would mean the annihilation of our species. Mobius made sure of that. If the coin lands on the reverse,
I refuse the sacrifice and thus doom the pillars to an eternity of collapse. Either way, the game is rigged.
We agree then that the pillars are crucial and must be restored.
Yes, Raziel. And that's why we've come full circle to this place.
So after all this, you make my case for me. To end this stalemate, you must die so that new Guardians can be born.
Pillars don't belong to them, Raziel. They belong to us.
Your arrogance is boundless, Kain.
There's a third option. A monumental secret, hidden in your very presence here. But it's a secret you have to discover for yourself. Unearth your destiny, Raziel. It's all laid out for you here.
You said it yourself, Kain. There are only two sides to your coin.
Apparently so. But suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose one day it lands on its edge.
A very good scene.
I didn't know what impulse stayed my hand, why I had so willingly allowed Kain to escape me when I had pursued him for so long. I had no reason to trust Kain after he had valued me so little, and yet I found myself intrigued by his words. I had been too cruelly used to so gullibly play his pawn, but if this world truly had secrets to divulge, I was determined to expose them.
Make it quick, I'm taking it just forget. So this is a very, very good scene. I'm just Kain just basically giving his case for what he's trying to do. In my mouth. All the jank of the Syrian and its various iterations, all soft along the wilderness. The story's really good. Yes. I just enjoy the line of like, hate me, but do it honestly.
From the moment of my arrival, I had the constant and palpable sensation of being watched. Someone, it seemed, was keenly interested in my presence here.
Birds up.
From the look of it, this door had been sealed for centuries. I began to realize it was no mere coincidence that I found myself standing here, beneath this winged figure with blue skin and cloven hands so like my own, and bearing this unique key.
It's too bad I died of death of being revived in the form of late 2010's multiplayer slop game. Yep. And then another game that was in production and kind of almost looked a bit like Shadow of Mordor and all that. But then I also got cancelled and died. Ech. And it'll literally be the latest thing of anything Legacy King related. Actually, no. There was that weird skin update thing for the twin-stick shooter Tomb Raider game, where for some reason you could play as Kain and Raziel on that. Aha.
And so it was with a sense of gravity and trepidation that I unsealed that ancient door and crossed the threshold.
But I'm having a flicker of hope that this remaster, hopefully it does well. We get something new, finally. The first bitter taste of that terrible feeling. I'll turn it off. Because embraceable.
As I entered the chamber, I sensed that it had been sealed for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years. And while this room was clearly built when the pillars were erected, I knew that no human hand could have shaped this place, and that perhaps it had never been seen by human eyes. The surrounding murals depicted a winged race, their features so like my own, but beautiful, where mine were grotesque, and angelic, while mine were demonic. I tried to decipher these images. A great war, but with combatants like none I had ever seen. The pillars, raised by this winged race, who thus defeated their adversaries. The winged beings again, writhing in agony, apparently afflicted with the same bloodthirst I had so recently suffered. And throughout the chamber, inscribed everywhere, images of the Reaver itself. Was this what Kain had urged me to discover? I wondered.
Lies, Raziel. Do not be deceived.
Ah, my ancient benefactor. And I dared to hope we had parted ways forever. Silence was refreshing, but it lasted. No doubt you have a conveniently inexpressible reason for your presence here.
Do not be insolent, Raziel. I am eternally present here and everywhere, now and always. I am the still center of the turning wheel, the hub of this world's destiny.
But perhaps not so omnipotent as you'd have me believe. Your hold on me appears to be tenuous. I no longer seem to need you. Yet I'm guessing you still need me.
This impudence is unworthy of you, Raziel. Do not forget that you have a task to fulfill here. You are indebted to me.
Indebted? You would have me show gratitude for a gift I didn't ask to be bestowed. Do you forget that you forced me to inhabit this vile carcass?
I restored you to yourself, Raziel. It was Kain who destroyed you. The very enemy you've just let slip through your grasp. Do not fail me, my servant.
I serve no one. Not you, not Kain, and not your lackey Mobius.
Mobius is my good servant. I have many.
And if I tell Mobius that he's worshipping a giant squid, do you think his faith will falter?
You have grown willful, Raziel. But beware. To embrace a serpent is to invite poison into your heart. Kain is a sinuous beast. He will seduce and deceive you. You pride yourself on your free will, yet you let that degenerate deter your resolve.
I harbor no illusions about his integrity, nor anyone else's. In fact, I am beset by manipulation on all sides. I merely seek the truth.
These are the fathomless truths, Raziel. The agony of birth and death and rebirth. This is the wheel of fate, the purifying cycle which sustains all life. Vampires are an abomination, a plague which leeches this land of its spiritual strength. They obstruct the flow of life and death. Their souls stagnate in their wretched corpses. But the wheel must turn. Death is inexorable and cannot be denied. Your destiny is irresistible, Raziel. You are my soul reaver, the scourge of the vampires, reaper of their apostate souls. Remain steadfast. End the vampires' parasitic curse, and restore Nosgoth. Kain's blood belongs on your hands.
Kain indeed deserves to die for condemning me to this repugnant form. But if and when I kill him, it will be for me alone to decide.
Kain destroyed you without a flicker of remorse. He tore the soul from your noble corpse, and after you had served him faithfully for 1,000 years, he discarded you in the abyss on a jealous whim. Remember your rage, Raziel. Let it guide your hand.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame him, honestly. He's been constantly told, do this, do that, do this, do that. And everyone is trying to do the best to manipulate him. Manipulate him with everything they've got, and he's like, fuck this. Stop telling me what to do. So we call the symbols of the elements. Darkness, light, air, fire, water, earth, and spirit. Right. After that makes it actually a pretty solid stopping point. Alright. Well, Soul Reaver 1, finished. Switch games. Switch screen driver. If my usual was on, no, darn. Alright. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Next stream will probably be more. Actually, yeah, it'll probably be more either Doom or Dark Souls. But now we're at the jank of the PS1 era. We go into the more slightly still janky PS2 era of gaming. We shall see how that goes. That's what to do next. Probably be either be more Doom or Dark Souls or maybe something else. I do not know. This is forever the case. Anyway, Dylan, I'm Reaver. Thank you, Taz, for the resub, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.